We can go. I'm just doing weeklies as Windwalker because I don't want to heal weeklies and because I want Windwalker score. We also, I think the plan, I was gonna level my paladin through time walking. I might do that a different day. But that's still something that is kind of like on the to-do list. Not for holy though, for prot. Kira, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? I think my problem with keys right now, it might just be I don't like healing them. I was thinking about that earlier. I hate how it just doesn't matter. And I know that it hasn't mattered for a very long time, but I think it's finally starting to bother me. Like, not having any agency over the key kind of sucks. So I'll try Pally maybe as prot. I don't know if prot's gonna be good next season. I hope it is, because that's the only tank spec I have leveled, and it's not gonna be Brewmaster. So I have two options. We'll see, we'll see. At the end of the Thing movie, Childs was the monster. I actually haven't seen The Thing. Has anything changed for Windwalker? I've played it in Raid. I don't even think I have. I have the same build. Did any of the buffs change, like the build or the rotation at all? Nothing's changed? Perfect. I just do more for doing the same thing. I love that. That's my favorite kind of buff. You think you're done for this season? I would probably give it a chance again in 0.7, right? Because we're getting the ring. They might do a tuning pass or something then. Like before in Dragonflight, I would really look forward to push week. But at the same time, I always wish that it wasn't a push week, that we could just do keys whenever people were around. In my group in particular, we have been busy. Like, I'm moving. I was gone on vacation like twice. Comet has exams and people have work, and it's the holidays, so it's obviously busy. But in Dragonflight, I would always be like excited and like itching to do keys. And now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't know. Or like at the beginning of the season, we were saying like, oh, we have all season to push. Like, we don't need to push early on. We can just kind of play when we want. And it kind of feels like we don't want to play, which is also fine. But that's the only reason I played the game, really. I mean, I like Raid. I've been liking Raid, especially playing Windwalker. I was like mixing it up a little bit has been nice. But if the only thing I did in this game was Raid, I don't think I'd play. Hey Rain, how's it going? Are you guys well? And then we have hardcore and PoE's coming out, so not a lot of people are playing it anyway. Yeah, I think Kubi said it on Twitter too, that keys, even when you do time them and like have a good night of keys, it doesn't really scratch the itch that it used to. And maybe that's just us as players kind of getting over like getting tired of it, but I don't know. Maybe it's time for a role change or something. Nemo, yeah, that's fine. That's my Dance of Chi-Ji proc. I have it for Windwalker or for Mistweaver too, but I don't play dance. It's just like the Black Ox proc that I have for Mistweaver. It just like runs on the screen when he's active. I don't think I'm gonna play Brew. I just if I play a tank, I want to play like the stupid OP one. I don't I don't want to have to try harder than normal because I'm learning a new role. So I'd like to figure out the role first with as little thought as possible and then maybe play brew or something else. Tips for beginner Windwalker. I am also, I think, kind of a beginner Windwalker. Depending on how beginner. Mastery is important, so don't push the same button twice in a row. That was a big one that I had a hard time breaking that habit because of mistweaver. And then not desyncing your cooldowns is still something I struggle with, but that is another thing to focus on. Your SCF and your Zwen. Keep those together. They are best friends. Are you done with keys? No, we're not done. We're not going to be playing keys until probably like January, like after the holidays. I'm moving in about a week, so that's going to take some time off. Comments and exams right now. Garrow is gone this week and then gets back when I leave, so our schedules are super desynced. I will likely still play. I'll probably do some leveling stuff, maybe my pally. And I'd like to do some more Windwalker stuff, but I don't know how much actual pushing we're gonna do. We need to kind of ask our group like what our goal is. Prue, are you coming back, by the way? I thought that you had said after Prague. Or are you a liar? Like if they want to push more, I am totally fine with that because I like them. And I have fun doing it. But also if they're like, I'm not feeling it, we can play next season, that would also be fine. What am... And so, yes. Yeah, Rogue is really good right now. Yes, needs to return. You want a DK? DK is also good. I think his DK is just the poo-poo, right? Also, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, mistweaver is a ton of fun. And that's the problem. I love mistweaver right now and I want to play it, but keys are just not the most fun thing in the world. We're in kind of a lull, I think, so that's fine. It's like a natural part of the game, but it seems like it happened a little earlier than normal. Yeah, Val. Oh, you're a brewmaster coming to Mistweaver. I do think that them fixing the stats for Mistweaver partially helps people play it more because they're like, oh, I can play my off spec now without having like the worst time ever because of talents or because of stats. But welcome in. Normally I would think that my opinion about keys and like the state of Mythic Plus, normally I think it's like a skill issue, like my personal problem. But this is not the first time that I have had this opinion this season. And I'm not the only one with it. It's just like, I pugged a lot. Like in season 1 of Dragonflight, I pugged so much. And it was fun. Season 1 Dragonflight was an absolute banger. It was very diverse. The dungeons were pretty good. There wasn't really any that you, like, there was no Grim Batol in Dragonflight, was there? Not really. Not, or was season 1? What did... Yeah, that was season 2. In season 1 though, it was all Dragonflight dungeons, right? I guess Knockhood. Knockhood sucked in first season. Hey Moon, how's it going? Ruby sucked too. Well, I have a hard time remembering like what Mistweaver was bad at and what was actually bad, because Mistweaver had some fucking issues in season 1. Like Halls of Valor. That one was rough. Discussion. The discussion was that usually I think that me not having fun in keys is a me problem, but I think now it's maybe a group problem, like a community Mythic Plus problem. What did I sign up for? I'll be right there. Oh, Jade. Yeah, conveniently blocked that one out of my memory. Mythic Plus finally got old. But I still enjoy it, that's the thing. Maybe I just wish that it got more attention from devs, like we were talking about how Kata dungeons are basically always bad. Because they are, and they're always like 2 or 3 key levels lower than whatever the highest is. And they're just kind of okay with that. Shadow Moon was Draenor, and that was like the one exception. That one was like 2 or 3 key levels higher than everything else. But, like, Temple was pretty low, Vortex was low, Throne was low, Grimbatol was low. They're all significantly harder, or just worse. I don't even know if they're necessarily harder, if they're just tuned worse, like timer versus bosses. Or just overly punishing trash like Grimbatol has. There's slogs. I really like Windwalker's splash art. It's actually cool. It is a little... Oh, Brewmaster got it. Never mind. I was gonna say, it's a little crazy that there's no pandas. But there is. Underrot. I'd rather do Underrot for a 5th time than Workshop. I do think that they fucked up the scaling. I think that they fucked up the squish. I agreed that pushing a key from 2 to 9, there was like no difference between any of those keys in that scaling. And it sucked to have to do homework keys and to like build keys. I hate building keys. But I think that they maybe overestimated how much of the pug world / LFG that was, and now there's nothing because there's like no builders. And then you have the issue where like 15 to 16 is a huge jump, and the scaling at the high end kind of gets stunted a little bit too. Oh god. We're doing more. I forgot how to play this spec. This is not good. It's okay. Oh, Avenger Shield. Oh, Avenger Shield. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still fine. The classic. I'm actually so surprised that I know it's a polling tool, but I'm actually so surprised that Avenger Shield polling isn't something that they have fixed. Where it just jumps to ridiculous lengths. One night.
I simply wish
Curse.
you had lasted
It's
a little
curse.
longer.
Okay. We 2 to 12. Is this one easy to 2 chess? On 12? It was a warm-up, exactly. The brew picture as a poster would go crazy. I do appreciate the Night Elf, I think she's very pretty, but I do wish there was more panda stuff for Monk. Wait, I thought there wasn't new talents. This was the first time I'm playing it since the buff. And actually since like the first 2 or 3 weeks of the expansion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How's it going?
The true lesson of
Do they? What do I have? I don't know what I'm using. This? The shadowboxing stuff? I looked at someone and they had it on for raid. Or maybe mine is like 2 builds out of date. Sorry, Oreo. I did not want that. My uptime.
your
Oh.
survival wasn't
On a 12, really? Or did I get, like, comboed? No, it literally just killed me. That's crazy! On a 12? Windwalker is made of paper! I actually am spoiled, and that was probably a really big problem I had playing Windwalker for the first time, is that I'm so tanky on Mistweaver, and then I'm not at all as Windwalker. Abaddon, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Yeah, I'm doing off-spec keys. I haven't played Windwalker in a minute. We're trying to recombobulate. I bet my Mistweaver could take, I think a 13 that kills me. I do think the dragon was enraged though. But that probably has something to do with it. Non-enraged dragon though? On a 12? It's kind of crazy. Well, something that surprised me a lot too is, like, I know that Mistweaver gets the 5% stam from Jadefire Teachings. But I didn't realize how many times I was 5% away from dying on that thing, like, all the time. Or not realizing that, like, Healing Elixir had saved me and I just didn't realize it procced. And just thought I lived at natty. It happens more than I would like to admit, but it does definitely happen. That's a healthy dragon. Oh, wait. A little glass cannon. Okay, we tiger. Oh, also, Karma sucks. Karma is such a weak cooldown. It's actually crazy. That'd been really funny if I fell. Wildhead might be whitelisted. You can try. You won't get in trouble if it's not. It'll just delete the message. Oh, there we go. That works too. Thank you, Nis. Wait, do I have cheaters? No. Oh, yeah, wait. What do you drop? I gotta look at that after. Now I'm scared. I don't know if I live that natty, because I definitely rely on that, on the ancient teachings. They canceled your raid today? What, for PoE? Well, I just popped on my cooldown, so I hope I live. I don't have anything. Ugh. Okay, that's not that bad. Do I still press Chi or dance on one target? I would think so. No. Did they cancel your WoW raid? Your WoW raid so that people could play PoE? Only when max stacks? Okay. Can do. Ah, my Zen was still active. Unlucky. Holidays and absences? Yeah, that makes sense. And Nis, thank you for the 49 months. Holy moly. I probably was dead and focused on that. We get a lot of very long resubs lately. I appreciate it. I was too busy dying. Hell yeah. Woo! No! My global. I don't want to win this. I probably shouldn't have SEF. Oh, that was a scary Avenger shield. Monka. Okay, I'll just win and then fix it later. No. My Fist of Fury. My stupid clones! I saw them just standing there. Got like 40 on. Overwhelming Force? No. It does damage, but it doesn't do any Ancient Teaching Sealing. Oh my god, that's why Oreo's playing it. I was like, I keep seeing the Overwhelming Force animation, but I'm not playing mistweaver. There is another green one. I think it'd be a little overpowered if it worked. Not saying that it wouldn't be awesome, but it'd be a little strong. No, the one with yellow actually does more though. Little known fact, no one uses yellow, but it is the best. Yeah, not having haste actually feels, I think, worse than in the past. Because we have so much pre-ramp to do that if you don't have the haste, it just feels that much worse. We don't need those? I don't know what our route is. I probably should not have sent there because I think Pepe also sent there, and we have the big pull. Unless we're not doing it because we don't have laws. Oh. Alright. I usually don't have to do weekly 10s. We usually do enough like push keys that I don't have to worry about it, but I don't like healing low keys because I'm just a glorified DPS anyway, so I'll just go Windwalker if I do have to do them like that. I was gone like all of last week though, so we gotta do some things because I didn't do anything. I've been sitting on my... I was waiting for that guy. No! Ah. I got stuck in the tent. Hey Quinn, how's it going? I don't want to pop here. Dude, 3 mil is actually crazy. There were times where I don't think I would peak higher than like 1.5. This was early season and I didn't have very good gear yet, but that's still nice to see at least. I think the highest I ever saw Dab go in season, like early season, was like 1.8, maybe 2.4? Sounds familiar? I know. I did get really lucky. I got a very good trinket out of one of my vaults. I need the warp blade and then I think I'm pretty good. For Windwalker, yeah. Yes, thank you for the 35 months. How's it going? I'm so mad that that doesn't work. Right now? Like post buff? Let's go. Well, ignore the fact that Shaman peaks like 25 mil, but hey, I'll take 6. 6 is good. That's true, it definitely feels more consistent. Even as someone that doesn't really know what they're doing. I played Windwalker a little at the beginning of the season, but I haven't played it in a while. And I need weeklies, so I figured I'd do them the fun way. Except I'm doing like negative damage. Unfortunately, as DPS, I need to do a little more than just exist. I kicked air. Excellent. Yeah, Windwalker's bounce back is worse too, right? You have to get hit for like 20% instead of like 8? 12? Oh, 12. Wait, maybe it's the damage reduction's different. Does Mistweaver get 40% DR and Windwalker only... I know they're different. I think Windwalker only gets 20, Mistweaver gets 40 or 30. The fuck? Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm like, hey, I'm under the tank. That's weird. I don't know. I can't imagine specking out of tankiness given how soft I already feel. It's nice for heavy dots. Like, there's no way you wouldn't take it, like, in Siege, right? For the dot? I don't know. I love that talent. It doesn't proc on a lot, but when it does, it's nice. Uh... Keys are pretty good so far. This is just our first one. We had a warm-up poll on the 13th. I held my meld that whole time and I never got it. Tragic. Ah, that was a terrible proc. Oreo, I don't know if you're listening. If you are, I'm killing your ads, I'm sorry. Pepe might beat me to it though. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I should have held that for about half a second. Because now I have to go touch all of these individually. Where are we going? What's happening? Oh, he's clearing the tentacle. What do you guys take instead? I kind of thought the class tree was pretty set. Perhaps not. Whoa, I did not see that. My goal as Windwalker typically is just beat the tank. Don't know if that's happening on the overall. If you don't blame the AUG. Let me look. I wanna see, like, what Dab has. Okay, let me look at the class tree first. Shadowboxing instead of this guy. I could just do this. I don't wanna import the class tree, though. Oh. Okay. RDW. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm? Oh, none of that. That? I'm just importing it. It is. It's on Spotify. You can do that, or if you just like the specific song playing, then you can just do exclamation point song. Oh, this too? Wait. You guys only have 3 active. Oh. Oh, that's more defensive. Avoidance is hit or miss. But uh see, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Hey, that's not bad. I got smoked by Pepe, but that's alright. I beat the tank. Wait, no decurse? That's true. Nope. Huh? Oreo? There's only curses in Stone Vault. Oh, and Grim. Yeah, yeah, yeah. City would probably be better for a comp. I hate curses. I hate decurse metas. They're actually so cringe. No, it's fine. I have a bad habit of power strafing. Less of a problem when I'm mistweaver because I have to cast. Still very much a problem when I'm playing Windwalker. It makes it worse because I can cast while Fist of Fury. I need to make another section my friends list and just have it be Og. Okay. Wait, can you get down that way? Where are you? I think damage. Yeah. Yeah, just damage. Do you want me to put you in the tank section? You are a favorite, that's why I have you on Discord. Got him. Wait, second boss is gonna suck because I'm melee. Damn. I think that in here, the second boss is a scar on a overall pretty good dungeon. I'm not a huge fan of the 3 one-shot mechanics in a row at the end. Um, but that's just scaling, right? That's the game that we play. Am I fucking up by using the mana oil? I'm just using it because that's what I have. I have the stone somewhere. I have like 2. I might be. I actually don't know. Do you guys think that we could start a poll on
3,
like the forums or something to get them to delete one boss from Theater of Pain? Also, which boss would you delete? I think I'd get rid of Zav. Largely, I have like past beef with him. Yeah, Zav. Fuck that guy. I have some personal beef with him. But also he takes forever. Mostly beef. Mostly beef. Mana oil's fine. Perfect. I should put that on something I can actually hit. Are we skinny? Yeah. Oh no. The biggest mount I own. That's not what I wanted. Careful. Oh. I was talking about leveling my pally to play Prot on. She's level 70, so I just do it through time walking because I need some of that stuff anyway. I also have no weak ores for Windwalkers still. I should get some. Yeah, Zav is the one we want. I'm glad that we're all in agreement on that. Fuck that guy. I hate Zav. Oh, I should have waited. I was one. Who is he? He's the PvP boss. He's the big bitch in Theater of Pain is a dungeon that's returning from Shadowlands. And he's one of the bosses in there. And what he'll do is every like minute or every 45 seconds or something, he will send 2 DPS players down and they have to kill each other and then they can come back up. But it takes so long. It is such a long fight. And people kill each other, you know, in pugs. They troll. You're not supposed to, but they do. Where are we going? That way? This way. I probably should have sent one. Maybe not. Don't know. Yeah, it's like Zav the Challenger or something. Or Might of Maldraxxus. No, that was a mechanic. I don't remember. I think Might of Maldraxxus was the 30-second mechanic that he would kill me with every time because mistweaver was squishy as hell. Ugh. Oops. No, they don't. People have died down there. Whoa. That was not even close. Wowie. Or that people would like... what would happen? People would come back up immediately as the... or like right as the stomp was going off, and then they would just land and die to it because you're animation locked. You can't, like on a high enough key, it'll one-shot anyone, and you can't defensive while you're locked in that animation, so people would be in the air and just die. Oh god, I completely forgot about that. I really hope that they do add a... I really hope that they do add a... like, immunity type of thing. Because that was the most frustrating shit. No, I'm talking about, the duel in Theater of Pain. When people were coming back up from their duel on that boss, sometimes there was an overlap where I think you would have to defensive downstairs. So as you were coming up and immobilized, you had your defensive up for the stomp that would still hit you even though you couldn't do anything about it. I never DPS'd in Shadowlands, but I do remember that happening. Or they get like dropped down into a frontal. Sit in the house? Yeah. He had a frontal. I did that on Priest and I did it on Mistweaver. I think I did it on Pally. I played a lot of things in Shadowlands. Pally, Priest, Shaman, Monk. I played a lot in Shadowlands, but I remember on Priest not struggling to live because they got Fade DR, and that was enough, but struggling to get out of the frontals. Or the AoE, or he had like the middle part. Right? When he did the jump, he would jump into the middle and then there was like an area denial circle. But I'm pretty sure he also had a frontal, and I just remember having so many problems not being in it because I was not used to being that slow. You'd pop cooldowns on each other? Yeah. Yeah. I had a couple people do that. Ugh, what the hell is this? I guess that one was faster. Better for cooldowns. Wait, I thought that popping SCF was supposed to give me like full chi and full energy or something. Or maybe I took that talent off because I'm playing the other one. Ah, wait, they removed it? Or just in that build? The Veilog does blast. Big damn. This build, okay. Well, punishment for failing the mechanic. That's fucked. Oh my god, you're a torpedo enjoyer? Oh, what the hell? What? No, we hate torpedo. No. Oreo torpedo. Torpedo sucks. This is a torpedo hate club. This is the only uptime I'm getting on this boss, so we are full sending. No! Fuck. Oh, you revivaled the first. Why am I surprised? I do that too. I hate this boss. I think this is one of my least favorite bosses that isn't due to difficulty. It's just annoying. It's inconvenient. Like, where are you going further? Where are your weeklies? I don't know. Where are they? Oh yeah, bad news. I used all of my defenses. Because I forget that I'm missing, like, 2. I didn't promise you shit. This is the first time I've talked to you in, like, a month. Right, I have 2 defenses, never mind. We are being chillin'. You know what else I probably should have asked before I ran this build? What is the playstyle change? I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing before. That probably would have been a good question to ask before we got in here. Oh, my proc. Oh, that's tragic. Oh. Alright, well, I need to track that. I don't know what they're at. Weekly stream, and I'm not even playing my main spec. It's like monthly stream at this point. It's alright. Abe, thank you for the 27 months. How's it going? This is cutely in chat. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? True, true, true. Oh, is the Windwalker side of Peaks updated? I don't think I don't think we update ours. I don't think we have anyone for it. Yeah. I can't believe Abe just threw us under the bus like that. Kinda fucked up. In the rain of fire. It wasn't gonna be you. I see how it is. Des, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? I guess I just sent here. Can't see. I don't know if I'm overcasting or undercasting certain things. I don't know the prio for the target count. I don't remember. How many tooltips in this game have exclamation points in them? There's Blackout Kick, there's Hot Streak, and what else? There can't only be two, right? I think it's cute. I love that they do that. It's cute. I wish they would do that more. So I guess with this build, I would want to spitting crane kick on cooldown when I get dance procs because that would give me the blackout kick exclamation point. Oh, is it new? I've also never played Windwalker really before Dragonflight. Now it's exciting. Oh, I lagged out. Oh yeah, Ebon Toes. They're like, fine, fuck you. You get a new punctuation. Monk gets enough toes anyway. Oh yeah, it does stack, doesn't it? I just see it light up and I press it because it's glowing. Ook ook, monkey brain. I definitely die to this. Umbral, or the Stomp, right? I do on Mistweaver at 16, which means I do on Windwalker at, like, 2. Woo! I got nothing for this first one. Surely I live. Ooh. I do not like how close that is on a key level lower. I gotta see how Dab does it. Why can't I pick these up? Are these healing orbs? Yeah. It should have been. Oh no, it was definitely a health orb. They're different colors. They're more blue. Or white, yeah. Hey Kara, how's it going? I have only Karma. Surely that's enough. Yep. I will health pot. I will not. I'm healthy. Oh, we literally got rid of all of them. My Chi stacks! My crane stacks! Fuck. It's over. I played myself. 2 tigers less and a double freedom, and whatever Pepe does, I don't know, warlock things. I'm sure there's something. I keep overstacking. Yippee! But warlocks like the ads too, right? We want those. You look, I'm a fake Windwalker, okay? I can say that I miss guillotine. Could you imagine guillotine on the Umbral Weaves? Perfect. Perfect opportunity, and they got rid of it because it was terrible and bad for the game. And they should have, and I'm glad they did, but also I kind of miss it sometimes. Yeah. One time, I asked if it was a safe space, and people are like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I kind of miss guillotine, and they're like, never mind. It's not safe anymore. And that's valid. That's fine. I'll accept that. It saved our overalls. Exactly. It was pure pad. Pure pad. But hey, in Dragonflight, I think we kind of needed it. Oh my god, wait, Dab's 3367. That's Has he been playing? Yeah, a little bit. I thought he would be like 34, 35. He's got 17 minutes. It can't be that bad. Windwalker, that is. His group is 3460. He must have taken a break. He'll bounce back. That's crazy. No windwalking. He runs what instead? Oh no, man. Oh, that's so fucked up. He runs Soothing and Elusive Mist, I would assume, for the 6% to not get one shot. Oh, that's criminal. Oh, I hate that. I hate when Windwalker has to take healer stuff. What was the last key that he did? That'll tell us. If it was Siege, that's definitely what it was for. He ran it in wait. First boss, probably. No, we can just, well, that's not foolproof. Dance of Wind. That's actually tragic. Because it takes energy, right? 15 per second. That seems like a lot. I bet he takes it in. Do you have it on in Dawnbreaker? Yeah, probably for the orb overlap. Or not the overlap, but just that mechanic in general. Ugh, it's rough out here. I think, honestly, they could just do exactly what they did for Mistweaver in last expansion. Like, give Windwalker the good bounce back. This should be 6% like it is for Mistweaver. They don't have anything like Ancient Teachings to keep up, as far as I know. What realistically could you tie into health or DR into that's part of the rotation that isn't going to force you to hold something like Strike for a defensive, because that's cringe. We don't like that. Like Ancient Teachings should always be up pretty much for Mistweaver. So it's easy to have that health tacked on there. But I feel like Windwalker doesn't have anything like that, at least that I'm aware of. Dampen Harm would be sick. Yeah, they could give that back for Windwalker. That would actually probably fix a lot of the problem anyway. Like just by itself. What else does Mistweaver have? We have the stamp from Ancient Teachings. We have 6% on Calming. We do have Cocoon, but external, gray area on whether that's bonus. We have Karma. They're not as strong as each other, but we can say that those cancel each other out. Bounce back, Ancient Teachings, health, 3 extra percent on Calming Presence, just by default. I feel like that'd be fine. I hate that Soothing Mist is in the class tree because I feel like there's no situation where you would ever want any of the other specs other than Mistweaver to take it. I think it really sucks that it's there. I think that they can definitely give you more health now because of Guillotine's gone. I do think that most of the problems that Windwalker faces is because of PvP, but that is a complete guess. Just based on what I've seen in like on Twitter, which everyone knows is always true all the time and never biased. I'm almost CK as Windwalker. As a Windwalker does have a flavor of Ancient Teachings. What do they have? They could just. I don't really know if I like it on Tiger or on Teachings of the Monastery, because that feels like it would be disruptive to the damage rotation, but maybe? Like, how often do I have that? I just saw it. Where'd it go? 60% of the time? That's not bad. Dual threat. Hmm. Mistweaver confirmed dead? No, just the LFG confirmed dead. I do think it'd be easier to fill a siege because it's just one level lower. I think tanks are afraid of Dawnbreaker. Will you bring me back a lemonade? Why is this child following me? Go away. Knowledge? Knowledge. Ooh, we don't have... Oh. Would it feel terrible to get, like, percent DR per... No, that would not be good. I would not like to do that on Mistweaver either. I was gonna say, like, a percent stacking DR per teaching to the monastery stack, but then you're just gonna sit there, like, not blackout kicking. Because... yeah. You need the DR, otherwise you're gonna die. I don't like that. They could just buff the health and not interrupt the damage at all. Oh, Potty Seed's always a good time. They're fun to talk to. There's not a lot of tanks. Even in 13, I thought it'd be a little easier. This is not redacted, no. Redacted is not on the game. Oh shit. I hope you tagged that. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah, this is the weekly stream. Monthly stream. Oops, I forgot to pick that up. Dude, I still don't have this stupid mount. I swear I've been doing these since like the first week, even early access. Oh, that's the one I abandoned. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what am I now? I'm 24 renown. They're my highest renown. And I haven't seen the recipe either. Meat Squatch is a crazy name. I've definitely been slacking on my other reps. Okay, I'll get the knockoff mount then. That's fine. Oh, there's two. Shoot. This is all the things. I've not been checking for my orphan dailies either. Wait, who's Thunder? Huh? Is this back at the farm? Is it shared? It should be. Hmm. I believe it is in the pack though. I didn't make it though. What the hell? What is this quest? Speak to Attica. Screw it. Who are you? Oh, this is like a whole thing. I'll have to do this after. Shit. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad they've been helpful. People invis in 13s? Wait, am I only gonna get a 13 this week? Or am I gonna get a 15? Because I did one last week. Hmm. We might do like a push or a send what we have type of thing. On Monday. So it should be okay. Well, I'm wondering next week on reset, if I don't do a 15, will it be a 14 or a 13? Because I did a 13 this week. Assuming I didn't do any more keys. Or does it just give you the higher of the two? 13. Look. Alright, we have to do a 15 at the end of the week. Unlucky. Although it doesn't matter too much. That's just a warm-up key. Don't look at my delves. I stopped doing them like the first week. I stopped doing them really early. But I'm gonna have so much catch up to do on yeah, right here. Oh, I see. $13. Uh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
I think tomorrow, so I'm moving like next week. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go What I've kind of been doing is trying to like visit all the places that I really like before I leave. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Italian sandwiches, like subs. Today I got the chicken shawarma that I get from next to my nail place. So that is checked off the list. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I'm lagging? Question mark? That was weird. Oh, you can do that, right? Good news, I will have much better internet at the new place, so hopefully I won't have, like, ridiculous problems like we do sometimes with stream lagging out and whatnot. So that is very good news. And I will also be streaming more regularly, which is also good. Because sometimes I just don't feel like fighting my internet. Over here. Yeah, of course. Hey Clock, how's it going? How much health do I have? I don't know. 6 mil? Yeah. Well, I have a health increase, don't I? Oh, I just pressed Tiger Palm twice. It's over. It's over. I actually don't use Cell. I have Voodoo still. I have not caught the Cell wave yet. If I had to guess, it's because you have your Cell... I don't know Cell at all. Disclaimer, but this is how Voodoo works. I would assume that there is some type of profile saver that saves it to your spec. So you might want to check if there's anything in Cell that does that. Or you may have to just like copy the profile over. He was looking at me. Do not look at me. Insane driving. Insane. Yeah, it can make some of the bombs a little hard to see, for sure. Oh, I don't have cooldowns. Yes. I did get to see Rob Thomas in concert. I'm not tracking anything on Windwalker at all. I have Dance of Wind, and the only reason I have that is because I have it on mistweaver. I really don't like the command center thing, but Windwalker, I definitely feel like I need it, so I might grab the coveted Jeremy UI. Pure vibes, yeah. I am not gonna send on this. Dude, I had no idea that this song was written for Meet the Robinsons. It's about his dog, which I thought was cute. Yeah. If I ever have any questions about Windwalker, I usually just go look at one of his VODs, or look at his talents. I also ask Kira a lot, and Sage a lot. Fake cover! I shouldn't have pressed that button! Or that one! Look at Weeble! Actually, it's fine, because I didn't want to send Zwen on that. Bro, I just got my ankles broke! What the hell? Holy shit! That was crazy! It is, yeah. I don't think there's any Windwalker YouTubers, so I'd like to get to the point where I would be able to do videos for it. just so that it kind of reaches a wider audience, because there's I think Windwalker's in the spot that mistweaver was in a few years ago, where there's just no one playing it. There just wasn't a player base. For honestly, probably a lot of the same reasons that mistweaver was like that. What flavor of evoker? Kess Live? Or Kess on YouTube and on Twitch. He does a lot of AUG stuff, but also does a lot of evoker, like dev stuff. He does dev stuff. He's a big dev enjoyer. Yeah, Prez... I kept saying, like, oh, Prez had its time, and it did. Yeah. Hard to compete when your off-spec is literally permanently required in every form of content. Kinda sucks. Yeah, and Aerith did Prez stuff, but she doesn't play anymore, I don't think. Good knock. She quit? Yeah, she's making like her own video game, I think. That's last I saw on Twitter. Windwalker's pretty flashy, isn't it? A lot of stuff covering the ground. I didn't swim. Cause yeah, I shouldn't have SCFs though, so I got excited because I saw AoE. Yeah, Freddy, if you have questions, let me know. I'm playing Windwalker right now, but I'm still wired as a mistweaver. The chill ranged healer? Honestly, I think Disc Priest right now. You don't have a kick, you have no fucking responsibilities outside of be a healer. Even if you wanted them, you don't have them. You can't. You do the same rotation every 20 seconds, and you do insane damage and healing. Normally I'd say Holy Priest, but I think that they are so down bad right now that they're just at a disadvantage because their numbers are not good. I think Restless Shaman's probably pretty chill as well, but you do have more responsibility because you have more CC. Like, you have to learn the Mindbender window, but that's kind of it. Obviously, you're not gonna do the world first keys by just doing that, but you can get pretty far by only doing that. I desynced so badly on this. I hate it. I think part of the reason that I dislike, part of the reason I dislike it so much is because I am immobile and have zero agency, which is literally the opposite of Monk. I think if I played something else and then tried to go to Disc Priest, I would not have as big of a problem with it. But they are literally opposites. And I don't like that. It's good. It's opposite in the bad way. Brew is pretty good in season 3. Kovu, I missed your resub. Stinky, stinky. Ah!
Your survival.
Why did they do that? Do not take aim! Kovu, thank you for the resub. 19 months. You're not scary enough, Rem. So I don't think that this is a mistweaver problem. It's definitely more of a mistweaver problem than it would be a disc priest problem because I don't really have the problem. But I honestly think that the season has just lost so many people because pugging is a lot harder, and that is the majority of the player base. I think mistweaver is like second best after disc. I know there's a lot of shamans, but I do think that that's kind of residual from early on. Like, meta slaving is certainly a problem, but I think right now it's just no one's playing. PoE coming out does not help that case. It's 100% dodge, yeah. It's 10% base plus 10% per stack up to 9 stacks, which would be 90, so you get the 100%. It's fucking insane. In Wake, I think, is probably the best dungeon for it. It's also good in here. You can dodge the fire bombs. And the shots, like the slugs, molten slug. Dance of Wayne goes crazy. I think I got a bit overlooked early on, but it actually goes hard. Knife throw in city as well. So what is it? It's throw flesh and vomit and stitch needle in Wake. It's knife throw from the boss and from the trash in city. It is the molten slug and the firebomb in here. It's melees. Basically any projectile. Don't know about the shoots on the snipers. I think so. Tank busters is hit or miss. You gotta check on if they're flagged on being able to dodge or not. Like the Shadow Flame Slash in Grim Batol, you cannot dodge. You also run the risk of getting a white attack, dodging that, and then dying to the Tank Buster. Oh. I guess we're going. Alright, you can dodge the shoots. Thank you for Science Pepe. I just dodged 2 of them. Pretty much any projectile. You keep seeing I just dodged like every single one. You can dodge more than one thing if they're perfectly synced. Didn't dodge those. Most of those though. I definitely would have died at least twice. Maybe 3 times if I didn't have it. Cannot dodge while channeling though, I think is what it is, or casting. Have to be facing it. All the fun like parameters for actually dodging. Can't dodge bananas, can't do that even without Dance of Wind. Yeah, sometimes if you move out of melee and then taunt though, sometimes they'll chase you. And then like reset their swing timer or something. You can dodge Umbral Rush and Dawnbreaker. You shouldn't be getting those. It does happen. You can dodge the charge expel in miss. Not the fox because it's behind you. But you can dodge the expel if you get targeted. Mistweaver rarely gets to do that because full melee comps aren't super common. But you can. You can dodge the spit, the poison spit in Arakara, as well as the darting rush or whatever the little guys do. I don't think you can dodge anything in Grim. I'm worried about next season. Darkfang Cleft Workshop. I'm a little worried about Motherlode, to be honest. Because part of what made that dungeon really good was Rogues and Awakened. And neither of those things are, you know, you're not running 2 Rogues anymore. And then Priest Mind Control, I hope they patch the squirrels because I fucking hate that tech. Oh, green. Oh. My bad. We do it opposite. I didn't read. He just said CC. I think Priory's gonna fuck. I think Priory of the Sacred Flame, I think that one's gonna hurt so bad. I think it'll be like Dawnbreaker, where the timer's kind of easy, but it gets kind of intense for tanks and healers. I'm so sad Workshop's coming back. China had a leak. When they announced Motherlode, they leaked that like Workshop and Junkyard were coming back into the rotation, and I'm like, we've already had Workshop 3 times. Like, there's no way. And then it happened, and we didn't get the good one. We got the bad one only. Like, damn, okay. Sick. I would like them to... What the fuck do I want from them? I actually don't know. I would like some new dungeons. Like, I don't mind revisiting old ones, but stop bringing back the bad ones. I'd like the Scarlet dungeons to come back. I think the Zul'Gurub and Zolaman would be cool too. Oh, holy shit! I did not even see that. I was like, I heard the sound effect, but where is it? I couldn't see it under all my glowy stuff. We were perfectly stacked. What the hell? Why do those look different? Why are they so dark? They're normally kind of like a light blue. I wouldn't be completely upset if Shrine came back. There are worse dungeons we could get. That one might have the same issue as Motherload, though, where it's really bad without Awakens. The last boss was fun. No, I don't want Seth Rilla's back. No. That first... Dude, every boss... Galvats sucked. Galvats was hard as not a paladin. First boss, one-shot territory. Second boss, Galvats, don't like him. Last boss, healing NPCs. No. Do not make me heal any more NPCs. That's a good point. That is very true. It's either really good or really bad. Really bad because there's nothing else to do, or really good because I just want to play all the time. It's not the second. I guess probably should not have sent right there. That's actually really bad. Oh, sorry, heal it. I am usually that one. BFA was a better version of the game because AoE cap didn't exist. For nothing else other than that. Would I play BFA Classic? If I don't play Mop Classic, I won't play BFA Classic. Oh, sorry. Punched my mic. Yeah. Alright, anyway, enough of that. Oh, B. I don't even know what I need for Windwalker. I gotta look. Oh, literally anything 13 or higher. I have all 12s. Well, I think that we're finally at the point where mistweaver doesn't get such a bad rap anymore. Like, it's still underrepresented, but it's not embarrassing anymore, right? Like, it was kind of embarrassing in Shadowlands. It was pretty bad in Shadowlands. But like Dragonflight season, like end of season 1 forward, it's been pretty good. You don't really get people straight up avoiding you because you're Mistweaver, you get people avoiding you because you're not Disc Priest. And while you're not getting invited either way, it feels a lot better like that. Season 1 was so much fun. That's when I met Kobu. After season 2, Mistweaver got a ton of defensive stuff too, which is really nice. That was like the one thing that was keeping us from being like competitive, was that we would just get one shot by everything. Like a key or 2 key levels below anyone else. But after the defensive buffs, it's, yeah, very good. Feral Mistweaver pugs. We were pugging into like, we pugged into like 3 of the same keys in a row. It was not good. We were both trying to get. And here we are. Newer classes to future Classic Plus. I don't think they have enough people for that. I'd like them to focus on this version first, but I am biased. I feel like they're spread really thin. Waterwalking is so much fun. That's one of my favorite things about Lighter Than Air. Actually, that's one of my favorite things about Monk is Lighter Than Air. I saw that in alpha and I'm like, nah, there's no way this is making it live. This is way too fun. And then it did. It did get nerfed a little. They like increased the roll cooldown by like 2 seconds, but whatever, who cares? Go fast. Torpedo was not good. When you roll out of a mechanic, you, depending on where you're standing, you're probably gonna have pretty good melee of time. When you torpedo out, you're gone. It's over. Oh my goodness. Randy agrees with me. We hate Chi Torpedo.
Five, four, three.
Yeah, that's because Brandy is base.
1.
She knows. Dude,
And now
look.
you learn
They
the
could probably
true
make Mystic
lesson
Touch
of the
10% and
void.
no one would fucking notice. Yeah, if you have any type of speed buff, like Tiger's Lust or Roar, or I don't know, the Evoker one, or Windrush, if you're too fast, you'll hit the invisible wall. Ah, Shroud. Lovely. Love Shroud. Oh. Uh,
Only the strongest.
we tried. I dodged a lot. I don't know how I lived so many. I don't know what that was. Maybe I got lucky with spell queuing and then dodged. Fire tree? Holy, I used to play on that server. That's crazy. I didn't know it still existed. Did they ever delete servers? Probably not. They probably just merge it into something bigger. I probably want Og. That's the hard part too, is that like you're the third DPS spot at this point. Now it's against the Augs. Hey, Miss Bran. Okay, I should go grab my guy. The Pact. I've been slacking on this rep. This is my lowest. And then Council. Ooh, she says. Oh. Huh? Wait. When did I get that? I don't really want that. Woof, Miss Bran. Woof. Yeah, I cannot fall behind on my stuff for like the meta achievement. Especially with the new content coming up, I don't want to be backtracking a ton. I need the reps. I was pretty good about it in Dragonflight. I don't have lightning bound on this. What's up with the terrible spawn rates on so much stuff? Why is that a new thing that they started doing? A treat! A treat for the lady! Wait, he's not a mage. Wrong blue! Is anyone here playing at PoE? I wouldn't ever recommend running Yu'lon in keys now. GG can do anything Yu'lon can do, just better and more. And rushing wind kick, you have to give up Jadefire teachings, which I tried in a 15 miss, and it was not fun. You have to spend so much more time casting because you are missing all that additional healing. Not fun. Oh wait, I have to squish them. Technically, would it work? Technically, sure. Most things can when you're a healer, but would I recommend it? No. I killed every single one. Whoops. What class are you guys playing in PoE? My boyfriend's doing monk. I don't know what flavor. Key before Monday? Yeah, I think that we want to try to do Monday keys just so we don't AFK the entire week. Maybe after... Well, we won't have raid on Monday. And then I think Garo said that he was good for like the 12th, 13th, and 16th. And then this week I move, so I won't be here. But then after that, we can blast, other than holidays. Yeah, it's a little slow. If you don't have a group, you're not really doing keys much. Wait, there's witches? I want to be a witch. I was gonna do monk also, because obviously, but maybe I'll be a witch. I am finally moving. I feel like I've been saying moving soon TM for like 4 years. So we're finally doing it. Yeah, I do think that they were split up on purpose, but they would be cool to have both. Boyfriend and Brandy, yep. Oh, symbol, I need these. It would be maybe a little broken. A touch. Wait, I have to... No, I don't. I'm done. All done. I really like Jade Empowerment, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello. If I was playing Falconer on Last Epoch, is there anything kind of similar? Woof, Miss Brian. Woof, woof, woof. Last Epoch is the only other game that flavor that I've played. I don't even think I made it to max level. Because Prague started. Oh, Ranger. Woof. Woof. Is Sorceress like mage? $14,000 people in queue? That's crazy. Miss Baran, what do you want for food? What do you want as a snack? $14K is maybe 2 minutes tops. Oh, that's not bad. I see a queue of like 300 people for WoW, and I'm like, I should just go shower. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. Raoul. Shower is a debuff. Nope. Being clean is definitely a buff. Randy disagrees, but yep. There is a backyard. It's not fenced, but there is a backyard, lots of grass. And there's like a little dog run that is fenced. She would definitely run away, but I have a 50-foot leash for a reason. She's a runner. She's a husky. I've had to chase her, like when she doesn't do it anymore, but when she was younger, oh yeah. We live by a golf course, and she got onto it, and she came back, But I thought, I'm like, I'm gonna have to go onto the golf course in the middle of the night where there's no lights and chase this fucking dog. But she did come back. No, she has no recall. She understands what I want, but she doesn't do it. She knows what the words mean. But no, she's definitely a dog that stays on the leash. The one place, two places. Well, no, the one place that isn't fenced that I take her off the leash is a very specific beach in Santa Cruz. I think it's Seabright, because it is naturally enclosed by rocks. It's like a cove, and it's a dog beach. There's one stairway out of there, and she doesn't like ocean water, so she's not gonna like swim away. There's the one place that she is free from her shackles. Yeah, that's the husky in her. She will not shut up. Keen Eyes is really good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She's very spirited. She has a lot of personality and a lot of opinions for a dog.
Learn the true lesson of the void.
I wish my camera's on her. She's giving me a crazy side eye. Insane look. I tried really hard when she was younger to do a lot of stuff for her recall. And it was obvious, I think, that she just was never gonna do it. She picked up everything else super quick. Except for that. Because she didn't want to. Like a grumble, yeah. We had a dachshund that would do stuff like that. Yeah, 50-foot leash is good. And she doesn't do it. She doesn't fucking run for it anymore. Used to be every time you open the door, you had to like make sure that she wasn't there. She doesn't do that anymore, thankfully. But I still wouldn't trust her. I did try taking her off leash in the snow once. I just unhooked her. She still had her like collar on, but I just unhooked the tab. And I literally leaned it down and whispered into her ear. I said, "Do not make me regret this." And then I shit you not, a minute maybe later, she caught a vole. Didn't kill it, so my dad had to take care of it, and I felt bad. But yeah, that was that was the last time we tried that. That is also why we get rabies shots. Yay! Yes, Miss Brain. Troublemaker. Yeah. Nose on, ears off. She's husky, German Shepherd, Staffy is like her main mix. She has some Malamute too, but I think it's a small percent. Run from the bugs. That's the thing. Kenai is super food motivated, and Brandy is not. Like, and her own free will, her desire to do whatever she's doing, is always higher than whatever the reward is. You would think by the sound she's making right now that she would be food motivated, but she's really not. I did used to have to train her when she was hungry, otherwise she wouldn't fucking care at all. Keen, I would. He's the most food motivated dog I've ever seen. They are pretty opposite. She's extremely independent. I got very lucky with her temperament. She's super chill. Super chill, very friendly. She's just very stubborn. Which so am I, so you know, it works. Oh, Miss Brain. I do wish I could bring her to BlizzCon. She would love that. But I cannot. I'll have to talk to him about it, but I was considering... Does this mean? My boyfriend does not like socializing too much. Like big crowds of people, conventions, not a huge fan, which I totally get. But I do wonder if we could get like an Airbnb for BlizzCon, bring Brandy, and then not at the convention. We do a Brandy meet and greet. I'd go kind of crazy. She'd fucking love that. We'll have to see. She does have a much higher prey drive now than she did as a puppy. Don't know where that came from, because that's not something I, like, encouraged or fostered. I don't want to kill my shaman friend. Oh, I killed myself not trying to kill my shaman friend. Yeah, but she never really cared as a baby. Or maybe she was just too dumb. She's always liked ducks. But I feel like the critter... Oh no, she's always liked lizards too. Maybe we just never saw fuzzy little creatures that she would go after. I don't remember her caring about squirrels, just lizards. Oh. Yeah, this boss hurts. He trucks. She has empty stomach syndrome. What is that? She's so hyper she burns so many calories. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. They throw up at night specifically? I've never heard of that. That sounds so weird. I don't really like healing, like, just for funsies. And there's not a whole lot to do. When I'm not playing with my group, there's not really anything in queue. So I'm just doing Windwalker stuff for weeklies right now. I saw him on his tanking arc. I want to heal or DPS for him sometime. Probably heal. I don't think I'm very good at Windwalker, but it's fun, so it's okay. Nice. She play fetch? No. She's never super interested in it. She likes to tear things apart. Except for that IKEA bear, it's still intact. For some reason. Likes wrestling, yeah. Be kind of hardcore. Like killing stuff and wrestling. Chasing things. Who's feeling skinny? The Winter Spring Frost Saber. It's a very long grind. It's like 20 days, plus some rep grinds, but I think you can do it literally for free right now because of the anniversary event. You just have to get the rep for them. And then collect... I don't know if you have to still collect the whiskers, which is like the 20-day bit. You get 1 whisker a day from doing a daily. I don't know if that was for the rep or if it was like specifically tied to it. But I do think it's pretty easy to get right now. Butt slap, let's go. Very effective wrestling method. My karma did nothing. What's up, Miss Bran? She's just staring at me. I actually haven't seen a lot of warlocks. Pepe, I think, was one of the first warlocks that I did like a key above a weekly with. I cannot hit this many targets. I hate target cap. Whoa. Hello. I feel like I should be able to do more than that, even with that many targets. There was times like in the Dawnbreak or the Grim Patrol, I peaked at like 4 mil on one of the poles. It wasn't that big, but I feel like I should be able to do more than that. I don't know. Sometimes, and I swear I'm doing the same thing. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm stupid. Sometimes I just do big damage, and sometimes I just don't. And I don't know what causes it. There's times where I do more with just SCF and like not even have a Swen. I don't understand why. I am confused. Oh, true. I did have an AUG last time. I saw Chill said that he wanted to get back into keys, which was really exciting. Maybe they'll buff Windwalker again. Just uncap Windwalker for real. On God. They need mana. Wait, Chill's been playing mistweaver. I read that as Windwalker. Holy. Wait, what the hell? We swapped. I think Chill could be rank 1 at literally anything if he wanted to. Anything and everything. I would be... why can't I think of the word? I would love to see him play the spec and get creative with it. I would like to be able to see what he could do with it. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know why that was so hard. Oh shit. Good turtle. Chill can't get invites to his Windwalker to groups. Jesus.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
And Karma just came up. You're swapping to Warrior? I think Warrior's pretty good. Rip. Nice try. Ooh, I'm gonna start saying that. Valiant effort. Good comms. How bad would Brewmaster have to be to not have a raid spot? Or, I guess, alternatively, how good would 2 Blood Death Knights have to be to push Brew out of a spot? How are there 2 Dalgroth 1 groups? Oh no. One of you has to be Dalgroth too. Wait, do I need mists? I think I do. Oof, oof, Miss Brian. All of our names are so short. I've never seen a group with such small names all in one spot. Even the druid is a little long, but there's 2 F's and an I, so it looks skinny. It makes my frames look huge. As far as I know, Brewmaster has always been like, you're always going to be in Red Stagger, except for when you're bugged in BFA, and then they're going to fix that and not buff you to compensate. So you're just going to be still in Red Stagger all the time, and all you do is drink. Build Stagger clear with Purifying Brew. Push cooldowns every now and then when you're really scared. But other than that, you're just building and spending your Purifying. That's the vibe that I always got. Grizzly Hills track team. I love that. That's really good. Miss Fran, are you hungry? What do you want for food? What do you want as a snack? What flask should I be using? Alchemical? I kind of just been drinking whatever I have. Alright, Brand, I'm getting you food. Title range on Windwalker? No. What is title? I haven't done a lot of Windwalker. US is 32.52. I'm about 300 off. I'm 29.76 as Windwalker. There's some room for growth.
2, 1.
Hello, Miss Brian. I got you food. It's coming. We're getting pulled pork sliders. Yippee! If only you could speak English. I think it's average all 14s. That is a complete guess based on where pugging kind of stops. I can tell you after this. If you like a song as it's playing, you can do !song, and it'll tell you with the Spotify link. I don't remember. I was not paying attention. This one? Yeah, this is a fucking banger. I'm close as a healer. I'm 100 above cutoff on mistweaver. Ish. I'm 33.27 as mistweaver. You're fine. Over the 12 wall, it's usually finding a tank. That's the hardest role to fill, and they're usually the most inconsistent. So finding a tank and latching onto them is your best bet. I feel like Mist is a pretty good Windwalker dungeon because there's not a ton of mass pulling. Like, we can actually hit most of the mobs and most of the pulls. Hello. I saw this Assyria post on Twitter, but I didn't really understand what was happening. I believe leadership has changed hands. I'm Shadowpan. Oh god. My bad. I forgot that it's away from the boss. Dude, I wish Emperor's Capacitor was viable for Windwalker. That stuff was so fun. It's coming, Bran. Give it time. Oh, I'm sorry. I was out of range. Yeah, I wish Brewmaster was not Brewmaster. I wish the Monk Tank spec was not Brewmaster. Oh, is this a conduit dungeon? I actually didn't even think about that. You miss. Oh no, he got it. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I have no patience, man. I need to work on that. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Like, why am I doing more than I usually do when I fucked up? I think everything's fake. Nothing is real. It doesn't matter what I do. The game will just pick numbers for me. And decide how much I do, regardless of the buttons that I press. Ugh. It's so weird. I love this song too. Imagine my disappointment when this is the only song like this from them. Huh? I'm out of it. I'm so far from it. I might be biased, but it's a pretty good playlist. No, I try to have all of my binds on the same place. If they share, they share. My kick is always X. My displacement or some type of CC is always Y. My stun is always 6. I try to keep it all the same, just to make class swapping easier. Or spec swapping in this case, if it's an off spec. I was trying to set up prop paladin bars earlier, and that system actually doesn't work for Pally. I have so many fucking buttons. I think it's this. And they're all like 1 to 2 minute buttons. I had a hard time trying to put the bars together. RDFG, what is that? That's another good one. This is a really good part of the playlist. Oh, no, I... Ready for this? I play with a gamepad. All of my movement is a joystick. With my left thumb. Everything is on my mouse. Or on the gamepad. So anything left of Transcendence, Detox, and Leg Sweep, anything left of that is all on my mouse with the exception of my Celestial. And Flying Serpent Kick, or for Mistweaver, it's Thunder Focus C is the same bind. Those are like above and below the joystick. Yeah. It's interesting. Imagine a numpad that is set apart from the keyboard. It's like a different device. And it has a little wrist rest. Oh shit. And a joystick on like the bottom right of it. Tataris Pro, yeah. I can't kick when they're in the thing. This is not good. Is another good one. I think I said that every song for the past like 5 or 6 songs, but this is a really good part of the playlist. Guitarist, yeah. I've never actually traditionally keybound. I have a 60% keyboard, but it sits under my monitor while I'm playing. If I have to type, I pull it down a bit. Like if we're not in comms, I pull it down a little bit, but it usually is pushed up out of the way. I miss Prue. When will he return from the war? Wait, why am I getting such good procs now on the single target fight? That's not how that's supposed to go. I'm supposed to proc on the AoE packs. Legally required to. I don't use the weak aura for this part. I do for like the maze, but not for the find the difference. I struggle with empty and filled. I don't know why. It just does not click the same. Ook Ook Monkey Brain doesn't like the colored in versus empty. I don't know. Sometimes circles get me. When it's no circle, that's the one that gets me. I can find the circle very easily. I cannot find the one that does not have a circle amongst all the circles very easily. That's probably just how human brain pattern recognition goes, but without my glasses, I am nearsighted. So I think it'd probably be okay. I actually, until I got my new glasses, I didn't play with my glasses at all. My old ones were so heavy, I did not like wearing them all the time. That's right, it's me. Muffinist. No. Ooh, wait, I am a mechanic. I'm an affix on this. Do not Whirling Dragon Punch during the poison. Do not. Very bad. Ugh, fuck. Hmm. I made a little bit of a demon. I have a stupid question. Can evokers unravel that? That shield? They can? I don't think we do that. I'll just ask Kovu. I actually don't know what he takes, like, ever, unless it's specifically, like, Runestone or something. Oh, good roar. What do you lose for it? I'm not proccing. I'm proccing. I think mistweaver does more. Memes, like no memes. I think mistweaver does more damage. Do we make up the difference between PI on the first boss? Probably not. But eight hole IO, let's go. That was Windwalker IO. 12 points, woo! One sec, I am gonna grab our food. Alright. Oppressive War or Sleepwalk? Hmm. What has his poor damage? Oh, the Unravel. I think it's time to eat food and do a few mount runs while we yap. What do my stats look like? They are the top left. I really do. I like the Tataris. I like the old ones more. Sorry, because it had a button instead of a scroll wheel. There's one scroll wheel, which I don't love. I prefer the button, but it does give an extra bind, technically. I don't use it, but it does. Holy shit, they wrapped this thing like they were shipping it through the mail. This is crazy. I got little pulled pork sliders so I can share with Brian. And garlic fries. She's not getting the garlic fries, so... Downside. These are not something easy to eat while playing a game. Yeah, I haven't done a mount run in a while. I don't really want to like try to do a key and eat at the same time, so we're just doing this. Holy. I should do more time walking stuff. Right. If you guys could build your own raid, only using bosses we've already fought, any expansion, what would your lineup be? Anywhere from like 8 to like 10, I think. I think I would have to have Sire in there somewhere. That was such a good fight. You liked Jailer? 10 bosses, Zone Legion generals, and Painsmith alternating back and forth. Are you in therapy? Because if you're not, you should be. Isn't nothing as a tank fun? I feel like if I was a tank, and maybe this is because I don't tank, I would like a couple special assignments. As long as I don't have anything to do with mob positioning. Because that shit's annoying. Yeah, I think that's part of why tanking is hard to find tanks. Because in Mythic Plus, you have the most impactful role. You are 85% of the key as a tank, right? In keys. And you step into raid, and you're literally not involved in most decision making for most bosses. You go from the most engaged and most important role in one form of content to just, oh look, you got one raid fight this tier where something you do matters. Congrats. That and there's only 2 raid tank spots. I might have something to do with that. I think mostly it's fucking hard and people don't want to be responsible for all that, which I totally get. Yeah, like I feel like, and it's kind of like that as a healer sometimes, but not too often. And honestly, DPS, you got a taste of their own medicine on Farok. Waiting for healers to figure out how the fuck to heal the tree and how to heal the NPCs properly. That's what most of Prague is like for healers, where we're just like healing it as much as we can, and then, you know, a DPS messes up and then we wipe. We got to trade roles a little bit in that intermission in Farok. But of course, Farok being Farok, you still had the cages and that positioning thing, and then the DPS check. I liked Farok. I wasn't Deceived Holder because I was a healer. I was also a mistweaver, and that was kind of the best, you know, thing since sliced bread for us. But I liked the fight. I think healing definitely has more variety, because it does depend on the types of healers you have. I feel like tanks, it matters a lot less, unless you need a blood decay or something. The wall boss in Dragonflight was Smolderon. He was like the first big prog point for a lot of people. That one was... Oh, the one with literal walls. In Dragonflight. Neltharion? He had put up the big rock walls. This guy? Yeah. That was funny. Painsmith? I also thought of Painsmith first. I'm like, oh yeah, walls. DPS and raid and tank and mythic plus is the way to go. I think that's what a lot of them have to do, because you need the raid gear to tank so you don't die. But you have to be in kind of a long-standing guild to have a tank spot. Okay. Sire, in no particular order. Sire, based. Anduin, also based. I liked Anduin. Void Reaver from TBC. Wait, Void Reaver. I don't know who that is. Hang on. Open up the history book here. Lucky guess. All right. Twin Empyreans, which was Sunwell? Or no, that was Mop. These ladies. Lovely. Mechatork. Interesting choice. Baron Geddon from Molten Core. Zol from Oldir. Shadowlord Iskar from HFC. And Hagen the Unclean and Painsmith. Mistweaver's really good in keys right now. I think we're like second under Dispriest. Raz Heroic? Sure, why not? What did Baron Geddon even do? Did he do AoE? Sire, Anduin, Painsmith, Jailer, Halandras? Pre-nerf Halandras? Like Race the World first Halandras? He's gotta be the last boss. There's no way. So many guilds would never kill it. Resto Shaman was good, but Mistweaver got... Ever since we got our Jade Empowerment stuff, I think that we're better than Shaman. We're not more popular. We're still sub 50% rep on the healers, but I think we're better. Which Ragnaros? Well, you have enhancement shamans for that. Which is it? Firelands Ragnaros or classic? You think he baroned some Geddons? That's a good guess. I bet you're right. 2.0. With or without legs. Will Cuckoo never have its time in the sun again? Like in Keys? I think it's alright right now. Or do you mean for like Sun King? But if you just put a whole array together of healer bosses. You had the one in here, Valiona or whatever. What's her name? I'm coming up on her right now. This one with Sun King. An Anduin, he counts. Karak comes back. Pantheon comes back. All the healer bosses. That would suck. No one would play healer. Elithria. That was close. Who's Valiona? That's the boss in Grim Patrol. Isn't she in here too? Oh, Hallian. Different purple dragon. Yeah. I think Nexus Princess was pretty good. I liked her quite a bit. Hated Reaper. I think the 10% health thing sucks, but I think overall it was a good fight. Can you die, please? Or live? Whatever ends the fight, thank you. I think some of them could have been a lot better if they didn't brick the scaling. One-shotting every boss up to... Was it Nexus Princess? That was the first one you didn't one-shot? Like sub 10 pulls on everything until randomly it's a 50 pull boss. 100 pull, 300 for Silken and Queen, or whatever it ended up being. I have very fond memories. I'm surprised no one has said Sludge Fist. Actually. I liked Sludge Fist a lot. He was cool. What would mine be? Sire's in there. Sire's in there. Website potted. Did Algalon do anything cool? We did like the achievement before Classic came out of him. I can't remember if it was good or fun or not. Spine of Deathwing, anyone? I didn't do any of these raids. I just go in and one-shot them, so I don't know if any are actually good or not. Heard excellent things about Throne of Thunder. I would maybe do Raden. I would put Raden on my roster. Apparently they nerfed it. I'm gonna go do it after this, I think. Because you only need to kill like 1 blood now or something. Oh, Legion? I would do some Legion bosses. What were the good Legion bosses? I didn't do Antorus like at all. I would like to do Argus. I don't know if he was a good fight. I'd like to do it though. It looks banger. Very hype. Shriek was a good first boss. I think a first boss should be fun mechanically and not necessarily... Oh, whoops. I just walked away. That was not the boss. I think a first boss should not be tuned, like, numerically. I don't think it needs to have any prog at all, as most first bosses usually don't, but I think it should be fun. Like, silly little mechanics. I like the hiding behind the pole and, like, running from him thing. I'd maybe do KJ too. I don't know if I'm picking those because they were good fights and I've heard about them, or if I just want to do them because I didn't get to play them. No one said Crucible of Storms. Weird. Interesting. I would do... Actually, I would do Opulence again. I would do Grong again. I remember having fun healing that because it was like actually a heal check. Peregru's fun. He's gimmicky. Well, that's what a first boss should be. This time for sure. Hey Tetsu, how's it going? I never did get home. My computer would crash. The one that I had. And BFA would crash if I saw the meatballs blowing up and spawning and stuff. Even Last Boss of Under would kind of get me. I'd lag out quite a bit. Yeah, we did a few Windwalker weeklies. And now I'm eating food. So we're mount farming. Mott was good, I think. It was kind of fun. Out. I think Nazoth was pretty good. I don't know if I'd put him in my list. Council of Blood is just funny because I like the dancing. I don't think it was like a great fight, but it wasn't objectively bad. Like Stone Legion. Oh no. You just had to stare at the floor. I had that problem in Mechatork last phase. I would just have to run into a corner in case I got a mechanic and just hope I didn't A, get hit by any of the fire pillars, or B, kill anyone with a mechanic that I would get. Because I would have literally 3 frames. And then we had the Tyngel incident, in which I bought a brand new computer in the middle of raid, in the middle of Prague. Yeah. That was fun. Next week for sure. Next week for sure. I think I'm done here. I think this is the only one I need. We can go... Where do we go? How do we get there? I think we'll do one more, and then I gotta shower and stuff for tomorrow. I was very sad. So I am moving next week. And I got my nails done for the last time today. I've been going to the same lady for like 7 years. And I'm so sad because I'm gonna miss her. I can come back and visit, but I will be sad. I'm going from California to Washington. I gotta drive because I need my car. And because I have a dog. I'm splitting it up into 2 days. 2-day drive, 14 hours, 7 each day. Which isn't too bad. I've done it before. It was a pretty drive. I need to get my oil changed first, though. Ah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, Miss Brand. But once I move, we'll have more regular streams and more stable streams because the internet's better. Ow. I'm gonna miss the NorCal summers? No, I won't. Huh? It was 110 degrees for 3 weeks straight this summer. This was one of the worst summers in recent memory. Even in not recent memory. Yeah, you know. Gonna miss being on fire all the time, although to be fair, Washington and Oregon have both had their fair share of bad fires. Yeah, I think that the only place worse, well, not the only place. Texas gets hot. Florida gets hot. Arizona gets hot. But damn. Damn. I would rather be, I'm a cold person. I'd much rather be cold. Yeah. I don't know. Well, my room does not get excellent air conditioning either. I have a hang on. I'm direction stupid. 1 second. I have an east-facing window. Had to Google that. So I get direct sun, until about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. in the summer, directly into my room. I do not get excellent air conditioning. My computer is on almost all of the time. It is easily, I would say, like 10 degrees hotter in my room than any other point in the house at any given time in the summer. And then it only gets down to like, there were some nights where it did not get below like 95 at night last year. So there is not really any way to like let the heat out at night. It was not good. And poor Brandy's in a fur coat, so yeah. She she would love to drive, I'm sure, but I will be the designated driver for the trip. I don't have a window AC because my window is behind my computer, so I want to be able to fit. And also, if I plug anything more into my room, it shorts the grid, I guess, that me and my brother and the bathroom is on. Yeah, not great. Not good. It rained a lot. In West Washington, yeah. A lot of rain. I have a fan. It's on almost all the time, 24/7. I tried just about everything to cool my room down. I could see myself enjoying Oregon too, as a place to live. Hey Fal, how's it going? Thank you for the 21 months. Brandy has resorted to punching me for more food because she thought that I didn't understand what she was asking for. I will definitely miss some parts of California. Not enough to stay though. Like being able to go an hour east and be in the snow in the mountains, or 2 hours west and go to the ocean. Like that's cool. That's very cool to have access to all of the different biomes, but yeah, I can sacrifice those to not want to kill myself during summer. Hey, Neffy, how's it going? Oof. Yeah, that's rough. And then you guys have humidity too. And, you know, hurricanes and all that other stuff. I have not yet been able to find an Asian grocery store. I'm still looking. There's no like H Mart or 99 Ranch or anything, so I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. I gotta find like a local one. I'm gonna re-yapping. I have a couple bottles of like unopened sauces and condiments and whatnot that if I have space, I think I'm gonna just bring them. I have like a brand new bottle of the fish sauce. Yeah, we're gonna be Eastern Washington. We're not gonna live there forever. That's just where my school is. We'll probably end up in Oregon or somewhere Western Washington for like a permanent place to live. But that's the crazy thing. From Eastern Washington to like Seattle, it's like 4 hours. I can almost get to the coast from here in 3. I feel like I've been California-fied when they're like, it's a 4-hour drive. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. What do you mean? That's like a day trip. I can get to the coast faster. But it usually ends up taking about 3.5 hours. Wait, that's actually really smart. I like that idea. I've been to, oh wait, that's Oregon, isn't it? Oh yeah. The 2 places I've been to, the 2 like bigger cities I've been to in Oregon were Ashland and Bend. Those are like the 2. Ashland was cute. I was considering going to school there, but it's just a little too small, a little too quaint. If anyone was wondering, Brandy really likes pulled pork. A surprise to no one. Yeah, like I can. So for BlizzCon, because they're surely bringing it back, surely. Um, to go from my home right now to Los Angeles or Anaheim, which is where the convention center is, it is a 1 hour flight or an 8 hour drive. I believe the flight from Washington to here, where I am, is also an hour. I think it's like the same distance, almost. Do we need improvements in our raid environment? I think that we should do more HPS than other healers just by default, because that's kind of all we do. But I don't think that we're in a horrendous spot anymore. I actually don't know. What would it be from like... Alright, let's go from Hilt, California. It looks like it's one house. Alright. From Hilt, California to... We'll just say San Diego. As far as you can go. That drive would take you 11 hours and 30 minutes. 781 miles. Holy. We're a big ass state. It'll be a nice change of scenery though. I am excited. It looks like there's some really nice farmers markets too. I am slightly worried because California, well, maybe not worried. I may have to make some adjustments. Just because California always has everything in season all the time. I don't know if that's true for places where they get actual weather and actual winters. We'll find that out. Actual winters. Um, ready for this? Gets snow in the winter. I know it's some pretty steep requirements, but oh, I would have thought that there would be more snow in Western. Wolf. It's all gone. No more. There's a few little bits. They don't know what to do because they can't reach them. Yeah, they don't know what to do. Seven-second nature lock. Die. Thank you. I do have to go mistweaver so I don't accidentally cleave everything. I'll have to remember to change that later. Wait. Allegedly, you only need one. Now. That's Twitter. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Whoever did that, I love you. Incredible, actually. Literally 3 minutes faster. Let's go. This was a cool fight, aesthetically. Aren't you dead? Hello? Okay. Oh, currents. Next week for sure. Hmm? Oh. I'm like missing two pieces from quite a few. Like 2 pieces. Huh. Student TM. Oof. Ms. Brand. Shush. There's nothing. There's nothing. Stop. Hey. No. She thinks that if she shakes my hand like really passionately that she'll get more food. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Okay. You're enabling her. She said, I know how this works. I know this game. She's been treated with more pulled pork. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Corey. He did 2 whole streams in a row. I could learn a thing or two from him. But they're actually doing keys. They're in a 16 siege right now. So what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I might be back tomorrow. More of what we did tonight, like Windwalker weeklies. I'd like to level my paladin. We might do some mount runs. Probably very similar to today. And we'll keep an eye out if there's any like actual keys to do. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you soon.